Hello and welcome back to the next session of Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Volcata, and I know we can start a couple minutes late here. Apologize. We had a pretty good run last run, and I'm hoping that we can start to snowball our
overnight genetic backup
all right, lady,
complete.
stop talking.
Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Thank you. I was saying, hoping we can snowball our income as our interest comes down, and really hoping that we can get some more wires.
The dock is in, and it's time for some
I think
shipple
we got like 4 wires total last time. That was not ideal. All right. Hello there, Gorbashes. Welcome to the stream. It's a new name to me. Glad you could join us. Let's check on the condition of our tools, and everything's fine. Let's get this. There we go. And let's get out there and start cutting up some ships. So last session we got to try out the strategy for the inner cages on these large javelins, and it worked out great. I think we've really got that down. We also refined our strategy on the reactor on the Stargazer. Yeah, I don't see one. Quick here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start out nice and easy with a heavy cargo gecko, because it's my favorite, and it hasn't been coming up lately. I do want to do a gecko station hopper, which we haven't seen one of those in a while, just because it's something we haven't done in a bit. I think there's a macro version of it as well, which we normally we end up with the heavy cargo mackerel or the exolab, primarily because we're trying to get cables for our achievement for the exolab. But yeah, there are some ships that haven't quite got that much airtime. So we've been hitting the javelins pretty hard lately because we wanted to work out our strategies. And we do need to do more javelins because I want to further verify the bug with the airlocks to the cockpit not actually sealing it off.
Object accepted for processing.
We were going to check that on the last one that we did, but that one came already decompressed, or depressurized. I'm going to get back to saying decompressed. And so we didn't really get to test it. That's just what it is. But how is everyone today? Everyone who's already in the stream? I know we have
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
some of our regulars don't show up right at the beginning because of time zones and whatnot. But
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
it's our standard getting all the
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
airlocks dealt with. Actually, forgot to grab the rudder while we were back there. We'll swing over and get the other one in a moment. Get these ladders out, take them off the other side. Target the thing. you're at. Oh,
Processing valuable object. Credits
go anywhere,
awarded.
buddy. Always have trouble spotting these little ones. I still need a better strategy for keeping track of them. Maybe carrying that one over here like that was probably a good idea.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I agree, Gavin. That's we definitely. You're right. We definitely need to pre-check it and make sure it didn't depressurize off of something else.
Airlock
Because
pressure level
you're right.
increasing.
I do tend to charge right past the front segment, and I check the back one before I go into it. I check each one of them before I go into them, but I don't check them before I go into them. And so you're right. I end up kind of surprised when the front one is already depressurized and don't know if something happened to it. There's also that issue where the rear airlock to the front section never opens, and I need to try. Yeah. Oh, 2 asteroids. I need to try opening it just to see if something we're doing is breaking it before we go back to front. I mean, nothing we're doing should be breaking it, but because the other airlock, the top airlock, still works, but the back one always doesn't work. And I never try it until we've already dismantled the whole back half of the ship. So true to our observations, they are now booby trapping the back of these geckos, so that they will blow up as soon as we depressurize them. If we don't get these things out of the back. Turn this guy sideways, see if we can get through a little easier. A little extra time, but a lot better than blowing up the ship. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention last stream, actually a couple of streams ago now, that we surpassed 100 subscribers, which is awesome. I know it's not a huge amount by many other people's standards, but it's a milestone I'm happy with, and it's most of the subscribers I'm gaining these days is from this game. Which I'm glad to see. That means there's also continual new interest in this game from new players, which is great. Because like a lot of the comments I'm getting to my videos are still some of my oldest how-to videos, which were 2 updates ago. So I know that new people are searching for this game, which is fantastic. Okay, we gotta get all these guys kind of towards the door so that they get sucked into the room without destroying everything in the path. But we know this first shift is always kind of a prep shift. It's not real high profit. All right, let's see if there's anything else that's gonna bang around. Let's check in front. Oh yes, multiple asteroids in the front. And one in the cockpit. Oh, that's lovely. These guys are poised to hit the radiation filter. But anyway, I shift mentally back and forth between what I'm talking about and the game. 100 subscribers, so I'm very pleased with that. Very appreciative. Just keep going, see how many we can get. All right, so we're not going to drag these to the front. Experience has said that they kind of bounce into this bar, and we're going to keep making that, risking that until it bites us. And then we'll say, no, we're just getting lucky. And then we'll adjust the strategy then. But so far, as long as we have them up there, it's been okay. Come on, wires. Where are the wires? We knew that would be happening. Yeah, absolutely liquid. And welcome back. Yeah. So we're gonna drag this massive asteroid out of this room. This might be a bad idea. This doesn't happen every time, and it's something that we're kind of working on. Which is, you know, I depressurize the cockpit, and then when I open the door to this room, I catch this with my grapple before it can crush into everything. But you know what? Oh yeah, okay. And that's why we don't move it into this room, because we don't have enough time to react to it being pulled into here. And I don't want to spend the time to drag it all the way out and back. So we're gonna poise that for it to come at us. As soon as we open this door. And just try to grab it with a grappler.
5 minutes left in this ship.
And hope it doesn't crush us.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We run.
I'm stuck where I'm at. There we go, waiting for the air. Okay. Alright, so instead of grabbing the wall, I'm gonna hit this and I'm gonna fly backwards and try to grab the asteroid. No, get away from me! Woo! It thought it was slick. You see that? All right. See, so far that strategy has worked. Although that was really dangerous. Normally I can get in the way of the asteroid. Catch it. That time it just shot right past me before I could let go of the handle. You know, maybe what I should be doing is putting the asteroid up like towards the roof so that it bangs into the doorway going through instead of having a straight shot like that, because it came through like a bullet that time. And if it were to bang on the roof, it'd give me that extra second to get in its way. That was a pretty slick crab, though. Every now and then I do something to remind people that I'm actually pretty decent at this game. Considering all the goof ups I've made. Alright. Just getting back in the rhythm, you know. I definitely was out of the rhythm during the break, waiting for the update. Alright. And then of course, this door over here on the right is going to be dangerous. If I could open it from a different room, I would. Alright, get myself in the corner as much as I can. Woo! Alright, settle down. Alright. Wow, there were so many asteroids they couldn't even make it to the door. Look at that. As heavy as that asteroid is, it's still got that much weight in it. Movement, mass, momentum. The word is momentum. Alright. We have just under 2 minutes to turn something in. Of course, we want to get this front open. If I can get this front panel turned in, that'll be good. At least get it on its way. So let's see if we can get a floor panel broken out so we can get out of here.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things
Get
up.
stuck on things.
We wrap.
Well, that was kind of a dangerous cut. Alright, there's our exit. Let's get this guy turned around. Anytime today. Just take your time. We're not in any hurry.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Whoop.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Well, that's going to end our very unprofitable session. But we've only lost $1,000 in destruction, so that's good. You know, we're past the dangerous phase, right? Which is the depressurization part. And we still turn a profit.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Didn't find any wires though. I think we went through the entire ship of all of its collectibles and wasn't a single wire in it. I'm very disappointed in it. Alright, get these guys.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, let's see if we can start dislodging this. Come on,
Valuable
you know you can
object
do it.
processed. Credits awarded.
I believe in you. Go ahead and clear all this stuff while we're waiting on it to decide to come free. nice.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
And the top didn't pop off, so that's absolutely excellent. That's what we care about. Because when that top comes off, the contents of the cockpit spill out and get dragged by the... Wait till it turns a little bit. You get dragged by the front piece, and that just wastes our time because we end up having to, you know, grab individual little bits and clean it up before we do our de-sleeving.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, all right,
Salvage
depressurize.
secured. Credits deposited.
I'm kind of waiting for the things to get where they're going so that we can tether that forward and cancel the tether. So I'm just kind of finding some busy work around the front.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What? Okay, this looks like it didn't get that side, but it did. Why is there a giant asteroid right there? Because that guy didn't make it to the front. Or make it out of the front. Need to get him over the ship so we can tether him. Many times I'm going to do this cut and I'm going to hit that power generator. Alright. Gone. Gone. Cancel tether.
Salvage
Leave a
deposit.
trail of
accepted.
space junk.
Credits transferred.
Pew, pew. Pew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ain't gonna lie, this is one of my favorite parts of the gecko. Don't do that there, because that will run into the other thing and blow up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
He's gonna try to escape, isn't
Salvage
he? Yeah, he is.
secured. Account credit applied.
Asteroid hiding in there. No, you're not a barge item.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not sure it would have made it to the barge anyway. Heavy as it is. Nothing left inside it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's the lights on the outside. Okay. I'm like, there aren't that many lights on the inside. I'm still not sure if we're getting credit for these food bags that just say scrap on them. I feel like we don't. Credit towards them being food bags.
Raw material processed.
You
Credits deposited.
settle down. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Let's get this guy off the side while we're here. It's gonna be easy to forget that he's there. It's not a standard place for that guy. Get into this room here.
Salvage
Get the stuff
secured.
off the
Credits
floor.
deposited.
It's gonna ambush us with that personal terminal, and we're starting to really not like those guys. Batteries are almost as bad, but not quite as much. Like if you just even the smallest touch on anything, and these guys go full crazy. It's like I'm playing Operation. Touch the sides and just. All right, that's everything off the floor, right? No,
Salvage
okay, good.
secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. Fine. What are you hanging on to? Is there a cut I didn't make? I think that's what it is. Yeah, there was cargo on both sides of that. Need to get him out of the way so we can get this out. So we can start emptying that room.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits
I
deposited.
wonder if we can get lucky enough to have this guy pull the other one out. Sharp angle there. Doesn't seem to be taking his buddy with him. Don't be shy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
79,500 for a shipping crate.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And this one is full of crates. More so than usual. All right. Back to precision cutting. That's all processor. Processor. All right, so we want to cut there, there. Okay, get this guy out.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Gotta look for any hoists. Okay, cool. Take care of that in a moment. Alright, I think that's all one piece now. Oh, over here, let's get the airlocks freed up. Gavin, did you see my ship builder episode?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Actually got to put a ship together. It did once I was rendering it and voicing it over. It felt like Legos. The way it was all coming together. Yeah, it's yeah. If you haven't seen it, I had a lot of fun making it because I had to do the whole ship backwards, flying backwards and everything, so that when it was played in reverse, it would look like I was putting the ship together. And it was quite a challenge. You know, you can't see where you're going when you're flying backwards. But it was a lot of fun. All right, so we got the hoist. I think we got all the cuts done. So another hoist, another hoist. I don't think we can get these walls into the processor in 2 minutes just because they're slow moving. I want to get this one going because I want to get the radiation housing turned in. Got another one on top. Where has this ship been? Oh, he turned too slowly. That should not be red. I guess it's attaching to the nanocarbon as opposed to the outer wall. Okay, there we go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This guy over here. And get the next radiation housing started. Gonna make it? I think it's gonna make it.
Salvage secured.
Woo!
Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I really should be looking to make sure those aren't getting grabbed by the furnace. I don't typically. I say that, but you see the way he's turning? The furnace is grabbing it. Furnace is grabbing it. No. No, no, no. Don't do me like this. Oh, that was close. Oh boy, that was close. .1% destroyed. A little bit of aluminum. I'm not sure what 470 kilograms of aluminum structure that we destroyed. Was there an aluminum panel on something that went into the processor? I'll bet there was. Oh yeah, the furnace wanted it bad. If I hadn't caught it when I did, it'd have been too late.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
89,000. We're below 90. Hop right back in.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm wondering if there one of those bottom panels had enough aluminum on it. I didn't see aluminum on anything. But that was a fair amount of aluminum to be destroyed mysteriously. setting this guy free.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So there was some
Object
aluminum
accepted
destroyed
for
there.
processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, that was the thing I was cutting off. Never mind. Alright, what are you stuck on? That guy.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I forgot to.
Secured.
I'm
Account
glad I
credit
remembered to
applied.
cut that off. I forgot to grab it off the top before I sent the thing into the processor.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Let's burn up the rest of these tethers real quickly and
Processing valuable object.
go get
Credits
more.
awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
For some reason when she said no tethers remaining, it
Salvage
made me think,
secured. Account credit applied.
what if there was a tether shortage? Like if the Master Jack was on supply and demand.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Alright, get these guys out of there. I don't think the other bed has anything on it. It does not.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get it its way. Pew!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Gotcha. Why did the bottom come out? Oh, because we cut that bottom beam off for the radiation housing.
Deposit accepted.
Means that top one's loose too. Yep. I'm not gonna bother with all the asteroids that are in this room. There is a crate, I think. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
And the
transferred.
standard fare of door handles. What did we say last time? They're worth like 27,000. The door consoles were 27,000, and the airlock consoles were 45. Definitely all worth collecting.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not gonna worry about that door inside there at the moment. Get this out of the way so we can get through here easier. ECU piping does not make it terribly convenient to get through here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
cut. I guess let's cut this guy out here. Just to make it easier later on so that it's not one giant piece.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think this is free.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
It's coming apart quite nicely. Clear out the airlocks.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey there, Eric? Eric? Is it Eric or Eric? Welcome.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh,
Credits deposited.
guys are all the way up there. Looks like we're getting into the groove nicely here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object
Under
processed.
pressure.
Credits deposited.
Wonder if that gives us another holographic sticker. I'm not sure which one the under pressure sticker is.
Salvage secured.
Why did
Account
you not
credit
go?
applied.
Can't tell me I didn't tether you.
Valuable object processed.
I,
Credits
It's probably not visible what I'm wearing, but I'm wearing one of my Margaritaville shirts in honor of our latest sticker combo
Salvage
from last
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
session, which is upside down right now on the grappler, but the drink more beer pairing of stickers. I figured
Salvage
that
secured. Credits deposited.
I'd wear a Margaritaville shirt in support of the sticker combo. I'm not sure which one this is. Jamaica, maybe.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cayman Islands. All right, I think we're good on everything at the front, all the way to the back. Except for the ECU, obviously. And we still need 2 fuses. I think it's time to start
Material deposited.
cracking up the back of it. I think we still have a rudder on the back to get to. Yeah.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
I keep seeing that door and wanting to cut it. I'll get to it eventually.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I need to start getting the back prepped though. It takes time.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right. Don't Don't start a meltdown. No reason it should. Start getting this moved. I think I'm gonna attach it to the far end this time.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
See if once it goes up a little bit, if we can get it to go a little further. Take a fifth. We normally only do 4, but it's been moving a little slow. And I want to get it out of the way. 3 minutes, we can do a fair amount of work in 3 minutes. Cut this at the elbow. Good ankle. There you go. Yeah, it's a better pace. The back got out of the way a little more quickly. Gonna make it in. He is. Excellent. Okay, that was a
Salvage deposit accepted.
grapple
Credits
fail.
transferred. Object accepted for processing.
Move a little faster,
Credits
please.
deposited.
I don't want to fire one after another and have them run into each other.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I shouldn't hurry this, but 2 minutes I think we can get all these in. Just gotta be a little careful. Got a pretty good angle here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, always so nervous when I do
Salvage
this.
secured. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Excellent. And we
All
could
right,
get
Cutter.
the
Wrap it
reactor,
up. You got about a minute left.
but I'm really good attached. It's not a good idea to rush the reactor at the end of a shift. Let's turn this guy around so that we can grab him from the front. Woo! Excellent. Man, I felt good about that shift. 0.1%. That was what, our third shift? I think we can knock this out in one more shift. 6 million, not counting the reactor that we have not turned in yet. I don't want to jinx it, but man, I think we're on course for a 99%er. Because not much left to cut. It's just mostly, you know, just separating things and sending them out. So there shouldn't be much more gray
Hello, Shipbreaker.
line
This
from
is
cuts.
your morning wake-up call.
Looks like they're going to the right place. Going to the right place. Get ourselves a reactor.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There's something I like about peeling away these little shieldings. Not sure what it is. It's kind of satisfying to peel the reactor banana.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Top ones
deposited.
we will get out after the reactor's gone. You gonna bounce right? No, you're not. All right. And it's just that easy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Okay, what do we have left? The fuses, the ECU, power generator. I think that's everything. Of course, the pipe and the middle walkway go to the
Valuable
processor.
object processed. Credits awarded.
This is the one time I could use that ship blocking our sun. Can see the light a little easier. So I'm getting in the way of the light. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is there gonna be something inside here for us? Some wires? Nope. Still can't believe we got no wires on this ship. I got a little bit of back wall, but that's all right.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh,
Credits transferred.
oh, darn it, don't do that. Maybe we should take this out first. Oh no, we're out of fuel and drifting towards the furnace. Oh yeah, you warned me now. That's right, if I didn't run out of fuel at least once on a live stream, then people wouldn't believe that I'm actually the one doing it.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Turn that and send it in. And the thing that really gets me on when I run out of fuel is because I drift a lot on purpose. And so I'll be drifting and then essentially I'll hit the brakes and then just keep drifting. So I never run out while I'm flying and turning or anything. So like just then I was drifting towards the furnace. Looking over the ship for stuff to might have missed. Alright, we're not gonna normally deal with these, but I want our 99%. Let's grab
Salvage secured. Account credit
some
applied.
lights. I think we got everything, I think. I know that we got the
Salvage
door handles from
secured.
the inside,
Credits deposited.
both of these airlocks already. Nothing spawns on the outside that we need to send anywhere. Yep, no door handle. Oh, I didn't get the second one. Glad I checked. And I think this is just a bunch of asteroids. And the power generator.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And as suggested last time, it's better off just to cut this little panel out rather than pluck each little piece
Credit
out.
transferred.
Although they're flying off. No! No, little chips, come back. Stop moving. It's $900. What is that? I think it's the panel on the back of the thing I just sent in. All right, let's send it. Didn't miss
Salvage
any
secured. Credits deposited.
pressure regulators or anything. Didn't miss a door handle. There's always one more. Well, the whole back of that came off.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That means we have a stray bit floating around here somewhere. That might be the stray bit. I lost the bottle. Okay, I'm not going to go after the breaker lights. I'm going to draw a line somewhere. We did this essentially in 3.5 shifts. Just been kind of goofing around a little bit here because we're getting our 99%. shipbreaker light. Lost a bottle, that's what I'm looking for. There were 2 bottles, shot one, the other one escaped. And I'm waiting for that thing to
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
slow boat its
Don't
way
bite
into
off
the
more than you can
process,
chew.
into the furnace.
Weaver out.
Look, I know we have time left, but
Material
we
deposited.
don't want to take all night. It's almost like it parked out there to let me know that I forgot something inside. Nothing missed the barge. Give us our mini-me so we can leave.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There it is. $99.1%. Nice. Scanner what? I don't see anything. We had 99%. We're done. We're good. It's a good opening ship. So this is a good measure because we got such a good percentage out of it, and we know that we effectively cleaned the entire bay. That missing 0.6% is all the stuff that we cut, and we really minimized our cuts in this. Oh yeah, I think we only lost the 2 chips. Which we recovered. I should say object, and there should be 8 of them. Oh, maybe a couple got away. There should have been 8 of these. Darn it. So, the 2 missing is 1,800 of this. But yeah, I mean, mostly this gives us an idea of that we're going to lose on any given ship like 1%. Just the cuts that isn't going to show up as destroyed. We send a lot of bulk items in, like the walls with the cables, without making any cuts, cutting points, and we didn't have any aluminum panels that we had to cut off, so it was pretty ideal. And we still lost 0.6% to cutting. So that's why a lot of times 99% isn't realistic, and why it's so good that we managed to get a 99%.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx
And
would
they're
like
5
to wish
million
you a
on
happy
that.
and
Nice.
productive day.
88,000. I'm going to check our stickers because we got, what was it, the airlock one? I want to see if we got if we have anything we need to upgrade to holographic. I think it's funny that the Lynx Safety 3rd doesn't go to holographic. Safety is never that important. Well, we got another holographic mini-me. We got enough holographic mini-me's that we should be able to make a super holographic mini-me. Oh, here we go. That goes on. All right. There we go. Oh, nice. We got holographic of all the ships now. They put them all together. And we'll preserve that last slot there at the bottom for when, well, we had to find what the oxygen, the airlock one was. Shouldn't we have all of these? 24 of 25, what? Just got the sticker anyway. All right, well I don't see it. I would like to get this, the art collector one. There were no posters on that one. All right. So we said that we do want to do another javelin, and we need to check to see whether or not the front is pressurized. I was gonna say I want to do more ghost ships. We have a javelin ghost ship, so maybe that. And I said I wanted to do station hoppers. I haven't been seeing, but there isn't one up here. There is a grade 20 javelin that is ghost ship. I don't know if this is going to be a good test of the pressurization because the ghost ships like to change pressure, you know, they like to pressurize themselves. But we'll see. We'll look right at the beginning before the AI can mess with things. And hopefully there'll be a bunch of AI nodes that we can get credit for. Admittedly, I'm never too eager to do these big ships as ghost ships. It's so easy to miss. There's one right there on the edge. Oh, I forgot. I gotta buy the upgrade to refill our demo charges. Don't let me forget that when we end this shift. Man, they are all over this. Look at them. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, I have said in the past that I have to be careful when I'm cutting that because my beam can go so far that it can hit the tanks behind it. And I wasn't looking at where I was cutting because I was looking at all the AI nodes. And it finally happened. That was a lot of lost money. Okay, front is pressurized. I knew someday I was going to do that. But I was gonna accidentally shoot past it. I was just talking about the AI nodes and looking at them and not paying attention to where the stinger was going. And sure enough, the one time you don't look is the time that it happens. That was a lot of lost money there. Didn't cost us a milestone, though. Just in case one. Yeah, I think that's just all end caps that are left over there. I think the whole thing went up. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff that got blown to the... It's all scrap. I'm not going to worry about it. Cannot believe I finally did that. We're definitely not going to cut this part out and make a how-to video out of it. Anyway, the front is pressurized. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Well, we're going to save a lot of time on... oh, really? These are barge items? Okay, well, at least we don't have to cut them off. Because that's... the clamps are barge items too. Why? I was about to say, at least now we don't have to spend the time cutting the clamps off. You know, looking for a silver lining. But that doesn't seem to be the case. All I could do was just sit back and watch it happen too. Like if I went over there to try to save any of this, I would have been caught in the explosion. At least I didn't make it to the rear of the ship to blow up the reactor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Make your wait. Thank you.
Salvage secured.
Okay. Scrap. Scrap. All right. Most of this is just scrap. We're not going to worry about it. It doesn't say barge on it. All right. Well, then we'll skip that phase and move straight on to the back. Use our last demo charge. Yeah, that messed up my pacing too because I was going to go through. You know, I wasn't going to have to use I was going to wait and get our reset on our demo charges the next shift before using them up there. Now we don't have to spend all the time pulling those tanks off of these grasps. Those got blown all the way off. Which way is down? That way is down. I mean, it looks like the inner cage somehow mostly got away. I mean, the outer cage looks like it took a little bit of damage. I'm really surprised there wasn't more damage from that. And it saved us a few dollars in tethers. I'm sure that'll definitely counterbalance the loss of all of those fuel tanks. You know, come to think of it, we haven't gotten one with the coolant tanks in a long time. If this had been one of the coolant tank ships, there wouldn't have been a chain reaction. The top ones. Here it is. All right. We definitely got to make sure we get all this stuff now, because we're not going to 99% this ship. Definitely not going to 99% this ship. But we can still test the pressure issue, which was kind of largely why we were coming to do the ship anyway. And we'll still do it back to front, so we'll see whether or not the front somehow becomes depressurized on its own, even though it shouldn't. So this didn't invalidate any of our testing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And we need to see if that door will open before we disconnect. There is something there to cut. Nothing left there to cut. I guess we lost it all. All right. Just this side.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Turn off the tether and it folds itself down in properly. All right, so we're going to first check to see if this works.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Okay, well, it's working this time. You know, normally it doesn't work at this point when we disconnected the back from the front.
Pressure levels increasing.
You know what we should do, I think, is hunt down all of the AI nodes.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Where are you guys at? We got a ton of them off the front.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Seeing any in here. There's no way we got it. No, there's no way they were all on the. Just the ion ring. Oh, we're probably so pressurized, aren't we? Oh, that was almost a mistake. Thinking about other things. Thinking about the AI nodes, not paying attention.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We're gonna leave the door handle for now, just in case the. Wait a minute. That door shouldn't be shut. The nodes are playing tricks on us again.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh, come out. Thank you. Seriously, guys, stop closing doors on me. What? You guys saw me connect that to the wall.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Darn it, I broke the one tether rule.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
I probably should have verified that the coolant hadn't got messed up in the explosion before I turned that off.
Salvage
And we'll get the
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on
we'll
it.
get the other high gain antenna. The game next shift. Let's get our prep work done here. I was a little uncomfortable doing that. Squeezing in there. All right. All right. So that was a less than ideal first shift. Still in the big picture, we only blew up $600,000 worth of stuff. I could have swore the tanks were worth more than that. Oh, well, I guess, you know, the, wow, look at this. The fuel clamps are worth more than the fuel tanks. That's what we got for turning in the fuel clamps. And the pod clamps, I think, would be the discs in between, are almost as worth as much as the fuel tanks. And mind you, not that whole 600,000 isn't just the fuel tanks, right? That's lost fuel clamps, pod clamps. Wow, those tanks really aren't worth much at all. It's the stuff that the tanks are attached to that are worth the most. I would have never known that. That's wild. This doesn't seem right.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
88,000. Make sure I didn't miss any. You know, come to think of it, I didn't check the other ion ring that we turned in. I mean, I got the stuff on the inside of it, but I didn't actually scan it to see if maybe there were. Oh, not this. To see if maybe there were AI nodes on the outer part of the ring. So we may. It's possible that we've already lost
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
AI nodes. May not be possible to complete this ship. Or get credit for destroying all the nodes on this ship. I mean, there aren't any nodes on this one on the outside, so that might be true on the other one. Let's see. Oh, looky here. I mean, that could be the AI nodes depressurizing part of it. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a good test.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, forgot to buy the demo charges. The upgrade. Darn it.
Salvage secured. Account credits.
As I was ending the shift, it was in my mind, do this when you're in there, and then it just plowed right on through. All right, fine. We'll go
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
pay for a batch of them. Darn Lynx Corp.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
We only need
Thank you for
one.
your purchase.
But we can't put it off for another shift. We need this guy out of here.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Where did it?
applied.
Okay, there it is. Why do you not want to come out? I just wanted to get him through there so that
Object
he didn't
accepted
bounce
for
off of this
processing.
on its way in.
Credits deposited.
And let's get in here and get this airlock. While that gets out of our way. I should have checked to see. I was gonna say I should have checked to see if they repressurized that before I broke it free.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It was the only thing left in the back that they could pressurize it. Or could pressurize. See, like, these have a airlock on the top of them, but don't have a ladder going down through them. I've argued, you're in space, you don't need ladders. That is, but it says processor.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You know, another thing they could add as a hazard would be
Deposit accepted.
oxygen tanks.
Credits transferred.
Not the ones that we pick up and, you know, on the early ships use, but you know, if they're pressurizing the ships with oxygen, there has to be a container somewhere that has the oxygen in them.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Because clearly, even though we opened up the interior to space, the AI knows we're still able to repressurize part of the ship. So there is an oxygen tank somewhere storing the oxygen. And that could be another thing they could add that we have to, you know, handle because they'd be under high pressure.
Credits deposited.
And, you know, if a fuel tank explodes, it's just a fireball. And if a coolant tank explodes, it doesn't really explode. It sprays coolant everywhere. Oxygen tanks could just shatter and send shrapnel everywhere.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
So it would be different than the other existing
Salvage gained. Reward increasing.
bottle hazards. I had to submit a suggestion on that. I like it. Okay, that was interesting. I grabbed that from the inside. Plus, it would make more sense, you know, in some of these javelins where we've seen that they have those coolant tanks in the bottom that are otherwise inaccessible. Those could easily have been oxygen tanks. less door that the AI nodes can close on us.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
We have 2 radiation housings. Can we... Let's try to spin this off diagonally. Probably should just try to pull it forward. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out real well. Nice. I approve.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hopefully on this ship we don't have to deal with, we haven't checked whether or not there's a radiation housing overlapping the fuses. I mean, that's starting to feel like it's a standard issue.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't know what that was, but I like seeing red on the barge.
Object accepted for process. Credits deposited.
We get this, that wall from behind. Need that one. And we need
Cutter,
this
there's
one.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
While we're here, get these pipes free. I think since we can't get our mini-me on this one, I'm not going to worry too much about the aluminum. And when I say that, we could be cutting these more intelligently. I'm not going to worry about the aluminum corners quite so much.
Material deposited.
I think there's stuff on... Yeah, there is. But it didn't hold it in place. I knew there was something on that wall. Couldn't remember what. Trying not to hit the wall behind it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I kind of wanted to scout out the front of the ship for AI nodes.
Processing valuable
The
object.
shift, but
Credits awarded.
this We need to go ahead and get this cut off instead. These are the ones where the back walls can be cut. That frees this up. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting pretty good at knowing what we don't have to cut around these to get them into larger segments.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I said I wasn't going to worry too much about these. Just a little shave there. We're going to do the other ones. We're not going to do them diagonally. That's going to be the ones we're not going to worry about.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Does time really wind down, Weaver? Or do clocks wind down?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Pretty sure time just keeps on going. One steady pace.
Account credit applied.
This is much faster to do it like this if I just don't shave off the extra bits. Oh, I let off the thruster on there at the last moment. I don't know if it shot or not. Almost 6 million, pretty good. And we're not really accruing much in damage, so we still should be fine on getting our 5th milestone, despite the rocky start.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
And now I'm not going to bother getting
Please
the
enjoy the following inspirational message.
the demo charges because
Success
we
is
have
not
4
the
more.
key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
There's a node on the generator, 3 of them on the inner room, 4. That might actually be in the passageway on the outer part. At a glance, I'd say we have 5 more nodes. And there is the panel that I was holding on to.
Material deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Another non-wire collectible. Yay! All right. Corners. I'm trying to come up with a way to make sure I get all of them and do it efficiently. And then we get the junction here. Okay, that's everything in the front part. This should come apart or come away. Excuse me. All right. Do we? Yeah, we need to cut these. I was thinking we could pull the cage away now, but these bars are still attached to the cage and they would... Still would need to cut them.
Raw material process. Credits deposited.
Clamp there we missed. As we now know, those are valuable. More valuable than the tanks.
Credits deposited.
I am really liking our strategy for this. It's comes apart so much easier. Yeah, and those fuel clamps are worth even more.
Count credit applied.
I would have never guessed that those would be worth more than the actual fuel tanks. Really surprised.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think this is a good way of keeping track of which beams I've got and which ones I haven't. I do the three that are right together, a little nexus, and do a 1, and then come down 3 and a 1. I'll spend time trying to figure out if I left anything. That'll help speed things up.
Valuable object processed. Credits scored. Material deposited.
And then we just need the 4 on this one.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This cage isn't quite as whole as normal. Got a little messed up in the explosion. You know, so we'd say we lost what? Probably around 600,000 from just in the fuel tanks that blew up. And let's see here. I could have done that math in my head. It's 8 demo charges per segment. And where's I going with this? I was gonna say that blowing those up cost us almost less than the demo charges. It's $240,000 in demo charges. Still don't work out. Ignore that thought. I was trying to be clever and I lost it. We'll just go back and edit that out. There was a thought and I think I lost it. Somewhere in there. Something that sounded clever. Something in regards of using the tanks as demo charges instead of the demo charges themselves. No, why? Why? He's really breathing crazy from that. That's unusual. It's more like there was a hazard, not crushing. Come on out. Make it? There you go. There's another clamp.
Salvage secured. Discount credit applied.
Okay, let's make sure all the clamps are off there. And there were even more fuel clamps and pod clamps that weren't counted in the original.
Deposit accepted. Credit
Yeah, I'll remember in the shower. Maybe it'll sound more clever too. We're still finding fuel clamps and pod clamps, so that original figure that was already worth more than the tanks we lost was actually low. So the tanks are worth even lower percentage of that overall value than I realized.
Non-material process. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right, so we checked to make sure this door worked before we cut the back off, and now it stopped working. Why would this door stop working when we cut the back out? That doesn't make any sense. And they've pressurized the airlock. Way to go. Because this airlock still works. This should be on the same power supply.
Warning. Fuse levels are critical. Return to the master jet to purchase supplies.
We're almost out of fuel, but I think we got enough to last us this shift. And then promptly forget about it next shift. Oh, seriously. And they've repressurized that chamber. They're trying to ambush me. I'll leave that door handle for now. We've cut out the inner door, we haven't cut out the outer door. I just don't trust him. Alright, and that room is pressurized. Hey, wires! Yay! Look, they really closed the door as fast as I opened it. And now we have an open run to space. Time for us to have a little quality chat here. I don't like doing a straight on shot with the thing behind it, but alright. We're going after that last one that we know about. This bad boy right here. Closed your last door.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shit.
Alright, make sure they didn't repressurize something on me before I start cutting walls. Look at that. Yeah. I just did it again. I didn't get that airlock broke before they could start messing with it. Oh, and there is a radiation housing on that fuse wall. So we're gonna have to deal with that again. And since they haven't hotfixed that yet, I'm guessing that we're not going to see a fix for that until 0.7 or whatever number they make the next update.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Down to 87.
Links would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen. That's a great inspirational. Well, I think that what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just melt the wall.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
The entire wall like we did last time. Because we spent so much time trying to separate the housing from the wall and never succeeded that we ended up just having to melt the entire wall, which was not something that you want to have to do. Because we melted everything else, cut everything else we could, and it just wouldn't come free. I mean, I think the first time we did one, which was on the single fuse wall, which is like what this one is, I think we got away with just doing some cutting. I don't think we had to melt the entire wall. We still had to get creative with our cutting, but I don't think we had to resort to melting the whole wall. And then last time we had to do the whole wall, which was the double fuse side. And so I'm not sure what we're going to have to do. That was a sloppy cut. Got away with it, but sloppy nonetheless. There we go, there he is. Yeah, that'll make it good. I think we ran out of time to get that last cut. Yeah. I still liked it better when those panels were processor. Though I've comfortably rebuilt my strategy around them being a furnace item. I feel like I'm salvaging in an asteroid field with all the little shards. And I'm doing my best not to run through here and just grab everything. You know how much I hate to leave those messes. There's one less door that they can close. Even though there shouldn't be anyone left to close it. See if we missed any of them. I think so. Alright, let's get... Yeah, we can't get to that one yet. Alright. Get that one cut either. We need to get this ring off so that we can get to our fuses. Whoa! What was that about? Alright, well, that made it a lot easier to get the ring off. It tried to pounce on me like a cat. Of course, it's moving the whole... Yeah, we can get that out. We knew that. Where'd that fuse go? So we will give this a chance to come out. Nope. You know, let's, before we start melting, let's take care of what's on the other side of it. Yeah. That doesn't fit through that doorway. That's alright. I more or less cut it just in case the mysterious missing AI nodes when they close it again. Should be stuck. It is. That's okay. All right. Okay, we need to get the ceiling, right? The ceiling was there, filter, yeah, it was. And I think that pipe is stuck again. Yep, sure is. Cut the ceiling, not the pipe. Oh, hello. No, 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 come back. Really? Ah.
Got about
These
5
two
minutes
all right.
left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Repressurized again. Even though we cut it last time. No, the whole thing's flying around, spinning around. Okay, now we got this out. We can probably get these out. Maybe. Maybe not. So get to the bottom then. Or not at all. Alright. Housing is still stuck in the wall. Try burning the fuse panel. It's not giving us... not burnable. Nope. That guy's not going where I told him to.
Deposit accepted.
Nope. That was supposed to switch.
Deposit not accepted.
Yeah, so we're wasting too much time on this. Oh!
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Can't say I'm surprised that happened. Where'd the housing go? Anybody see where the housing went?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, there should be a radiation housing floating around here somewhere. Unless it went into the stratosphere. Alright, we'll come back to looking for that later. Wow, the ship is completely out of orientation.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Really trying to wrap things up there, Weaver. I'm really bugged by the disappearance of that. We know we got another shift anyway. There it is. Well, it really did make some distance. Alright, so next shift we can get that cockpit taken care of. And that'll be, that's all that's left, right? The cockpit in that room. Well, this ship is a mess. Quite a mess.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated
Got
shift
87.
time will be commencing shortly.
Our debt is coming down more and more quickly. These are easier to get out here now. I wonder where that pipe went. It's still stuck to the wall. I just don't think those are worth risking, you know, cutting. I mean, I guess we don't have much to lose in this case. The question is, where is it connected? There's more space there, but you know, maybe if we just cut the ends. Yeah, that's what we expected to happen. The ends are open to space, but yet somehow it's still full. Well, we were going to lose it anyway when the whole thing went into the furnace, so it was worth verifying what we expected to happen. There isn't anything in this room that we need to take out, so we don't need to cut out the floor. That was the last door handle. Okay, I expected that to go into the cockpit, and it clearly was the wrong door. Cockpit's on this side. That's what happens when your orientation's completely off. I don't know where anything's at. This is the one we want to go through.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, we shouldn't take the front off. Oh, there's, I knew we had to have another one sneaking around somewhere. Gotcha, little guy. I mean, I looked at this cockpit and didn't see him. He was well hidden.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We seem awfully far away from. I mean, we're not even to our fourth milestone
Credits
yet.
transferred.
For as little as we have left to do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Something doesn't seem right. I mean, I know we got a lot of space debris floating around, but still seems pretty far off for that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on, twist off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's the last shell piece, I think, to turn in. This thing is more or less empty. So I got the
Salvage
terminal out.
secured. Credits deposited.
Everything else in here is scrap. I mean, it looks like we're gonna have to go for the debris field.
Valuable object processed.
'Cause there's no way there's a milestone worth of stuff left on this.
Material deposited.
Just start cleaning up a little bit
Object accepted for processing.
while we're waiting for those to move around, get in their places.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
See if there's anything of non-exploded value that got lost in here, you know, barge items or something. I'm seeing mostly just heavy scrap. There's a lot of weight, there's a lot of mass in here, but it's still scrap. And it should already be counted as
Material
destroyed.
deposited.
So this should already be the red stuff, not the gray stuff in the middle. We're having trouble making our 4th milestone. There's got to be something we're missing. Okay, I guess we'll just, you know, we got 5 minutes. We'll clean up scrap. See if we can just get our 4th milestone. It doesn't look like we're gonna. I mean, that's way off. It looks like it didn't count a lot of destroyed stuff as destroyed.
Credits deposited.
So all this time we've been operating under the assumption that we could actually get our 5th milestone,
Deposited.
and it doesn't appear to be true. Come on, just give us our 4th milestone and we'll leave. We need a giant vacuum cleaner.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Weaver, I don't think 5 minutes is gonna do it. I don't think it matters. I think the visor has been lying to us, Weaver.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, we're not gonna make our 4th milestone. There's just not enough here. Nothing of real value that has slipped out. That's just structural. No, that's gonna be it. We're clearly not gonna make the milestone. There's no reason to spend the time doing that. Is that on the right side? Yeah, it's on the right side. I was hoping to find an object that, you know.
Credits awarded.
All right, let's grab this collectible here and just head in. Let's call it. If we had known that we couldn't make the 5th milestone, we would have, or even the 4th milestone, we wouldn't have kept going with the ship. I mean, I wouldn't have aborted in the first. I still would have done the first shift, and we still made pretty good money. And arguably, we don't need the LTs. But it's saying there's 2.7 million of missing, unaccounted for stuff. And if we had known that, then we probably would have only done maybe the 2nd shift after we got the reactor.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
All right, let's get a mackerel. Do something a little light. No, we're not doing the stargazer. No mackerels. I say light, and then we have an exo lab. You know, we need to get more efficient at the exo labs anyway, and we need more cables. We need so much more cables. That's quite true. Without that last LT, we might run out of repair packs, and our tools might slip down into the 20%. And I felt like we had a pretty clean run of the last Exo Lab, with kind of stripping off the walls the way we did, leaving all the cables floating. And still was able to get all the cables.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit
Oh,
applied.
this is the one with the, yeah. See, we need a better way of salvaging these without blowing the front end all the way up into the stratosphere. We are going to at least wait until we've depressurized the ship before we handle that though. So we know as soon as we detonate those antennas, the ship's going to go out of kilter.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
These are the solar cells. Those are the ones that break real easily.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's another one on the, yeah, there's another one on this side.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Knock, knock.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh boy. Don't like it when we have an isolated chamber. And there's a floating soft crate in that room, so we have to go in there. Let's lay this guy down on the floor. Actually, let's do this. Grab up. Pulling. Alright. Stay right there, buddy. Stop moving. Don't want you fitting through that doorway. And we're going to go through the roof on this one. That's aluminum. That's going to make it more difficult. Oh, it's going to make it a lot more difficult. I don't think I can get a shot on two of these. Can I? Nope. Nope. As soon as I come off of one, as soon as I get on the next one, it comes off the other one. Oh, right there it is. All right. We can even see this. Oh, goodness. Come on, guys. I can't even get a sight on the other one to cut it. Oh, all right, fine. Let's just see how much stuff we can break by only cutting one panel. All right, brace for impact. Woo!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object.
I don't know why any of you doubted me. Ah, I had to say that and then a soft crate got destroyed. Not sure what it got destroyed on. Did I send a soft crate in the processor just now? No, I didn't. That was the... It must have gotten out into space instead of making it to the barge. Technically, the depressurization didn't destroy it. So I think what we're going to try to do this time is this is part of the side panel. I think we're going to try to leave these to the very last.
Object accepted for processing.
Yeah, thanks, Liquid. Well, Lily, it's already gotten away. It already escaped. I was too busy patting myself on the back to catch it. Lesson in humility. I thought that all of them had made it to the barge. These antennas are kind of in the way, though. Oh, so I didn't immediately go racing after them. Clearly you saw something I didn't, but that's common. My eyes are often somewhere other than where you guys are watching. Which is why it's always helpful.
Objects processed. Credits awarded.
Having a second set of eyes watching. Problem is, there is a delay between what you see and what I see. Sometimes when you warn me, it's already too late.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit the terminal. Alright, start making some money.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's dangerous. I'm gonna try tethering those guys together.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Worked out. Always leery about tethering electronics.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I was afraid that was going to happen. Oh, it broke the antenna on the way back up. Seriously. I knew when I shot the small thing, as opposed to the heavier thing, that I was making a mistake, but I thought I could get the hydroponic out fast enough, and I didn't.
Material deposited.
And it sprung back up and destroyed the antenna. Which is not something I anticipated happening.
Salvage secured.
I was moderately okay with it if the little box destroyed itself. happy about it, but I would have been more happy about it than the antenna getting destroyed.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I really like these junctions, how they work now. Like that you can pull them off. I like that so much better.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not sure why they made that change, but considered a good change. Get there so much more quickly.
Salvage secured.
And now that
Credit applied.
these power cells are hypersensitive, it makes them a lot safer to remove.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Good to see that door managed to remain lodged.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Should warn me about tethers, which there's only one left of.
Valuable object processed. Credits
We're going to try to
deposited.
finish out this on one tether. So it's going to be this one right here.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know what? It's probably faster for me to go and get tethers and come back and tether those together.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Okay, we're going to risk these top ones as well.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, we haven't seen a puppy poster in quite a long time. Quite a long time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have, before depressurizing that, I should have gotten the thruster out. Because of that one time where just blank air managed to destroy the thruster. Yeah, we lost that antenna. That annoys me. That was completely avoidable. I knew better. Just kind of hurry. Grab the large object, the high mass object,
Good
and
morning,
fling
Tether
it.
9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Hopefully we can finish this one shift. It's gonna be a little close. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Note to self, hit that thing earlier. I don't think, did we turn it before the end? I might have turned it. That might have been the last thing I did. Memory of a goldfish. I guess I did. All right.
Processing valuable
Disregard.
objects. Credits awarded.
Something else collectible that got
Salvage
shot back
secured.
here.
Credits deposited.
Okay, walls are still pressurized. Which we are going to send out through the back. Look to see where our... Why do you not want to come out? I didn't look to see where our reactor is.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, there it is.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Can't use a split saw on these guys. Oh, what?
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job
Oh, I didn't
satisfaction.
detach that one. I better get these walls out of here before that works its way to the reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Little electroshock not hurt anybody, right?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Just a little bit of wake up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, this is one of those weird ones.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Careful about that cut. This out of here, a little bit breathing room. Everything. No. What are we missing?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Get all the stuff out of the way so I can see what I'm doing.
Material deposited.
That last one definitely in the way. Something in here needs to be, well, a couple of things. That guy right there. No? I mean, still one piece, but that isn't. don't see what's holding on to this. Maybe that is attached across. We have to remember that below us is still the antenna. So I can't send all of this. And in fact, it's going to really buck when we detonate it now. It's so little mass. All right, getting everything off of there seems to have, and that doesn't work. That's okay. You just want to get out of here.
Material deposited.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
They're frozen in carbonite. I think we're gonna get the reactor out and then go to the other side and get the same amount of progress done on the walls,
Salvage secured.
and then probably blow the both of the antennas. Well, I guess I could
Salvage
pull it
deposit
away.
accepted. Credits transferred.
I just don't want it bucking the rest of the ship. I got an idea.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's a smart idea too. How you like that? Yeah.
Salvage
That's the way to do it.
credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So I want to get these power cells out of the way before I pull the reactor, just in case.
Salvage secured.
Worst case scenario
Credits
happens, it
deposited.
snags on something and arcs. I don't want it to start a chain reaction down through them.
Salvage gains observed.
Oh great, so it's mounted on an air filter. I think that the processor is more valuable than the air filter, or the plate. So we're gonna try. I don't think I've actually ever cut an air filter. I'm guessing it's destroyed when I cut it. I mean, we can try something kind of cheesy here. I don't think it'll work. I don't think you can cut something off of something that's already on the
You got
barge.
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
But that's what this is about. Experimenting with new strategies, figuring new things out.
Deposit accepted.
Get out of my way, please. middle, you go through the middle. Just go somewhere. Okay, I don't think I can cut this off once it's on the barge. I definitely can't pull it back off the barge. I can guarantee that, because you can't pull something off the barge. You can't pull a barge item off the barge. It won't come back to the green line.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So yeah, that's not cuttable. Yeah. Scrap. Alright. We need to figure out at some point which one's more valuable so that in the future we know which one to keep. The thruster cap versus, or the reactor cap versus the air filter.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This time we're going to remove all the things before we cut. Oh, that should be enough right there, right? Yeah, it's not attached to anything else.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, why is the ship all... It's all pointing upwards even though we didn't detonate the thing. The whole point we did this strategy was so it wouldn't go facing up. Oh, don't freak out.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
All right, so we don't have this ship down to three, down to two shifts.
Object accepted for processing.
That's okay.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, I wanted to free that wall up. So close. I was afraid to shoot through the opening of the to get that support because I was so close to so many things that could go electrical on us, and I just didn't want. You know how the Stinger sometimes can set stuff off nearby. So it took a little longer on cutting that.
9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
this scrap.
Material deposited.
So satisfying. Destroyed cable junction. I must have hit the wall too hard with it. I don't think that those guys are quite as important.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Why is there a panel out here? I cannot imagine how that got there. I saw a pickup.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Sneaky little guy. Didn't look at the value of the air filter. Darn it. Guys, I'm gonna get this before he gets away. Shouldn't used to be tethered.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed.
That's gonna spark. Don't do it this way. Remember how big these power cells used to
Salvage
be?
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Used to be huge. I wonder if they shrunk them down so they could fit more of them in like this. Destroyed electrical cable. What? How? Front. This is the last one, isn't it? It is. Okay, so we don't want to send this one in yet.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, they were 2 or 3 times the height they are now. All right, prep this guy. Send him on his way. Get between their friendship.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I like doing that. I think that's my new thing now. I think it definitely answers the problem of it shifting the orientation of the ship. Uh-huh.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
All
Credits
right, I think we're
transferred.
good on everything now. We got a couple of power junction boxes on the inside to deal with, but just deal with the cockpit. Call it an early shift. Clean up a ton of cables. Which are much easier to clean up once we have nothing in the way. Pew! Okay, it's a little less dramatic, but still serve the purpose.
Deposit accepted.
Counter rotate it there a little bit. All right, stop counter rotating now.
Salvage secured. Account
Okay,
credit
we got
applied.
got away with it with the other panels.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Risk
awarded.
doing a little bit more electronics coupling.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Ship salvage in full. Credits applied.
There it is. All right. No mini-me, but we got our 3.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think I rammed that into some electrical cables. I was kind of hoping it would scoop some up and take them in with it,
Salvage secured.
Yeah, it just ended up breaking them
Account
instead.
credit applied.
which admittedly is the predictable result.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's got the 2 in the back. I think this shell's ready to go in the furnace.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Door handle off the outside, we did. All right, let's send it.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
some reason, blowing all these into there all at once makes me think of the Gallagher's Sledge-O-Matic. His sales speech was, slices and dices, juliennes. One tool will do all.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
If anyone here is old enough to remember Gallagher. I guess that's a pretty old reference. I don't think he's exactly on the touring circuit anymore.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Make sure there aren't any purple boxes in the middle of this. Don't see any. Excuse me. You go over there.
Deposit accepted.
Oh. That was bad when I shot at it. Surprised that didn't destroy it, to be honest. Something destroyed cables just now. One of them probably made its way out into space.
Deposit accepted.
That's all right. I think we are good to call it. It's kind of a shame that we can't operate our grappler while our visor is on. You know, I can't. If I press the button, it's just switching between modes. It'd be nice if we could operate whatever tool we had out with the visor enabled. Because a lot of times I'm using the visor to target something in the distance I want to grapple and pull back. And it's so much easier to see it because of the visor, but then you have to turn it off. And then sometimes you kind of lose the object. So that would be kind of nice. .2%. I mean, 97.3%. We actually got a lot closer to a mini-me than I expected.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
86. Let's see, we started at 9:01. Still only turned about 30 million profit tonight. And I think we've collected one whole wire the entire night. There was no wires in that one either. Show the condition of our tools. All right. How many repair kits do we have? 79, I guess. I guess we can readjust up to below 50% instead of below 40%. So we've got time for one more large ship. So I've been wanting to do a station hopper, which is kind of a medium ship. Not because I'm a big fan of the station hoppers, but just because we haven't been doing them. I almost feel like we should do another large tanker because we blew up the previous one. But I wanted to do a station hopper on this run, just because we haven't been doing them. So I think that's what we're going to do. And they're not as complex as the other large geckos, but that middle room really becomes heavy and hard. I mean, that's kind of the problem with this ship is there's a lot of inner hull to kind of dissect and get into the furnace at the end. And it's full of seats, which aren't really the highest value thing, but there are plenty of terminals in there too.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there anything underneath it? Nope. A fair amount of aluminum panels on top.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Guys, wait right there. We'll get back to you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
One of the nice things about these non-ghost ships is that you can take the door handles off and not worry about the doors shutting on you again. I like the layout of this ship.
Airlock
It's not,
pressure levels
like I
increasing.
said, it's not my most fun ship to do, but from kind of a realistic ship design, I feel like I can believe this design. Not the other ones I can't, but it's this. There's something I like about the layout. Yeah, this feels like a station hopper. The way the seating area is done, and then what appears to be first class up here. A little side storage. Wires. More wires. The layout just feels good. This feels like a spaceship. Okay, and we can't shut that door. Okay, we need to remember how to get access to the hull without cutting things. Because we know that geckos are starting to like to hide things in the behind them. Not seeing anything. Oh, yeah. There it is. Soft crate full of lead. Just waiting to blow things up on us. That's our way in. Okay. We are never again falling for this trick. Let's go sideways so we can get through here more easily. Really know where I want to put him, but I'm gonna bring him into that room. probably okay with it being anywhere in here that isn't right behind the reactor. You know, let's just, while we're here, let's just run up front. Bottles, I think we're fine. This must be so cool, you know, or at least would be so cool flying, you know, just flying through the hull of a ship like that. 0G. This feels like urban exploring. You know, and you go explore abandoned buildings. Let's get you up against the door. Good enough. It's up in the corner. All right. Just go up front, cut the glass out, because we're just going to assume there's no working regulator. New poster. Oh, that is nice. Let's punch it. Very colorful. I like that. See, there's another reason to do a ship we haven't been doing. I don't know why I grabbed onto that, as if it were going to depressurize. I still haven't seen the cat poster. Or at least not on this run. Really? 2 crates in here? I'm just going to pull them up against the chair. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? That was like an airlock sealing. Huh. All right. There was again. No. Stay behind the chair. Start opening this up, freeing everything up. Stop bouncing around. Okay, there's another terminal in that corner. Normally is. Stop that. Thank you. That soft crate gets around, doesn't it?
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
Alright, everybody to the front. guy grabbed.
Warning, electrical damage.
My guy jumped over to the other. He jumped from one wall to the other.
All right,
Oh,
Cutter,
that's
you
so
got
bad.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
We gotta get through here quick.
We're out.
Here, quick, quick, quick. I don't know if my hanging on to that caused that. We gotta get that cut out. Before everything electrifies itself. What am I stuck on? Oh, that's the cockpit side. Hopefully it'll just stop electrifying on its own. We don't need that. Stupid aluminum panels are slowing me down. Look at all this aluminum. Okay, I think all that is freed up. Oh, and of course the top came off.
Material deposited.
Strangely, we don't have anything destroyed yet. I mean, we saw some notifications of destroyed thruster fuel, which would be what was in the storage in this other room over here. That'll come apart a lot better if I remember to cut that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is the floor I want to get into. Although I won't be able to pull this away. Nope. Just 1 minute. I don't know if we can get in there and free up the floor.
Valuable object
Time.
processed. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
No, don't
Airlock
pressurize.
pressure levels increasing.
No, we're trying to get in faster. Don't lock us into a room.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
That was entirely uncooperative. Oh, did you see that? guy's in the corner. He's gonna freak out. Yeah, we lost 0.7%. To that weird set of things going crazy. The thruster fuels. How do we lose that much nanocarbon? Did something get stuck into a furnace? Nothing should. I wonder if the aluminum panels, either one of those aluminum panels had carbon on them that I didn't see. I think that's where most of our red came from.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message.
I already
The
forgot about our
last
new
10% of
poster.
the
That
job
is
takes
such
as
a
much
cool
energy
poster.
as the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
I got a place for that poster right now. It's gonna replace the Stargazer. Right next to the Union poster.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
That guy, he's already in the pool.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Coolant tank lost. Oh, don't tell me there was a coolant tank in the... I didn't even look. I got all the other ones. Getting sloppy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Go stray things out the front.
Salvage
All right.
secured. Credits deposited.
We're gonna stick around the front until we can use the rest of our tethers for sure. Before we go back inside the shell and start cutting panels free. Let's go from here. Safer angle to cut. Don't risk hitting the heat sink there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, that's our last tether.
No tethers remaining.
Dang it. Forgot to break the chair off again.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Liquid.
Welcome to Vindatron
This is our last boat anyway for the night, so glad you can join as usual.
Tethers restored.
And have a good night. Should be back on probably Thursday. I've been thinking about starting them at 6 o'clock as opposed to 7. Just so it doesn't get too late for people on the East Coast. So, kind of hard to judge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The Sunday starting at 5 seems to work out real well, but I don't expect people to be in bed at that time. Or not in bed, at work.
Salvage secured.
Sunday says more people available to come at an earlier time. But still might play around with the start schedules a little bit here and there.
Credits deposited.
But definitely have a good night. Get this guy out of here. Don't see any aluminum on that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Still gotta finish getting all these guys off the floor so I can take the floor out.
Credits awarded.
Carefully get them in order around the... Okay, that one's already off, yeah. Stop that. That's that should be everybody, right? There we go. Oh, and the roof is a radiation filter. That's convenient. We'll just take out the roof and it'll be quicker to put everything down onto the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thruster fuel loss. What? Okay, I hit a terminal that was hiding on the other side of it. That I understand. I don't know where these weird thruster fuel
Salvage
destructions are
secured.
coming from.
Credits deposited.
There's any thruster fuel in this room.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained.
The saddest part about destroying one of these is that we could have destroyed it for it's even got the hand icon still on it, but we know that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, we could have destroyed it for these precious wires. Why is the floor cut? We didn't cut this floor. strange that this floor is out. This is the floor that should have had all the thruster fuel in it. Or the room is. You see, they're still there. And we didn't cut past that beam, so we definitely didn't just cut that. That's really weird. That was already
Credits deposited.
cut. Something weird's going on with this vessel. Is there? Oh, yep, there are. I was going to say there aren't any things attached to it, are there? But I was surprised when it came undone because I knew there should have been seats on it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, that doesn't violate the one tether policy that I have for objects. I canceled it willingly. Okay, we're gonna take the roof out of this, but there's only one object we need to take off the wall anyway, so.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we're gonna start to do these a little bit differently.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Yeah,
We
I like
wrap.
that better. Didn't need to cut long ways. For some reason, those aren't actually attached.
Material deposited.
Ah. Complete waste of time, but do it anyway. And then fire it into space. You know I have to chase it now that I make the effort to cut it.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What am I stuck on? Let's go all the way down and do these one at a time because it's aluminum.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I used to shave these across the horizon to get them off of these nanocarbon beams. This is so much faster, and we're not losing much more. I think that's probably the better way to be doing it.
Material deposited.
What? What'd I miss? How did that not get cut?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I like it when the radiation filters have that
Valuable
cap on
object
them.
processed. Credits awarded.
I always feel ripped off when I find a radiation filter without one of those caps on there. I'm not sure why some do and some don't. There's something I like about peeling the cap off of it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Alright, I think that's the front 3 rooms done. Almost. Some pure terminals left in here. Okay, we're not gonna risk firing those to the barge because we know that the barge doesn't like to warm up in time and they end up going into space. And we're not getting our mini-me on this one.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to share the
Just lost
following
too much in
inspirational message. Make the
little
most of
bits
your
here and
ship
there.
by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What in the world are you guys doing all the way up here? Must have been from the
Salvage
cockpit.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What is that doing over there? Suspicious behavior from parts. Anything else floating up here, hiding? I see, alright. Food pack. We need to check and see how close we are to getting that sticker.
Salvage
Others
secured.
expired
Credits deposited.
or broke. That's alright. We still got the benefit of them getting them off the walls
Salvage
faster.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, that's the front done.
Deposit accepted.
No aluminum on here.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
No aluminum. Nope. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, at least no aluminum on this side.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We're done with the aluminum on the bottom of the ship entirely. What are you stuck to? I think that's all one piece, isn't it? So it's going to be that environmental control unit that's sticking everything on here. Temperature control unit. Yep, sure enough. Go up top here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get this aluminum out of here. I kind of want to get. I kind of want to target these aluminum things and get them out, so that we can stop having to be
Processing
cautious
valuable
with
objects. Credits awarded.
where we're sending those things. So I think that's what we're going to do here. Let's focus on getting these guys cut free. That's interesting. I cut that and this thing came free, even though I didn't free up the heat spreader thing, the environmental control unit. I'm going to keep calling them heat sinks, because I think it's basically what they are, temperature control unit.
Material. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
A little more cutting to do. Oh, we still need to get all the fuses.
Valuable object processed.
I think that's all the cutting for the entire hull. Okay, we still get these nacelles off. I often wonder why some of those things have only 2 cut points on them and some of them have
Valuable
4.
object processed. Credits awarded.
You'd think nacelles would need more structure
Salvage
points because
secured. Account
probably a
credit
nacelle is
applied.
a type of engine, right? It's propelling the vessel at some point.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that we need to go over here too. That wasn't the best cut, but it worked. Ooh, got all the way across on that one. Nice. pleased with that. Actually, let's get this spine out of the way so we can... I mean, we still got a lot attached to that floor. But getting that cutting done really makes a difference.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Look at that. Oh, tell me that's not satisfying. One giant floor. See, the lighter object came back up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That time, though, I managed to grab the heavier object in time.
Salvage secured.
Deal with it.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Okay, I'm going through tethers pretty fast.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained.
We are cleaning this room out quick.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Maybe the fastest I've cleared out this central room. And I probably should have opened that door. Because it is still pressurized. Whoops.
Salvage secured.
All right,
Account credit
well,
applied.
do it the hard way. Oh, I do not like when there's
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
explosive sounds near the reactor.
Salvage deposit accepted.
What is that?
Credits transferred.
The whole wall came loose. Well, that's all right. No real harm done.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Might be a thing floating around here with a door handle on it. If that wasn't the thing I sent into the furnace already.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What? How'd that computer terminal become a scrap? Well, scrap when I sent it. Alright, not seeing the door handle from the inside. And there's no wall left for it to be on. Alright. I thought I saw an air filter around here somewhere. There it is. Now that there's no floor in the way, we can cut this and take it straight through the ship as opposed to out and around. I lost something. This is aluminum
Salvage
panel.
secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
Okay.
Let's put a bow on
Take
this
care of
ship.
this right here. Should we get this out in the last minute? If we can aim right.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Oh, that was our last tether. That's good timing. I don't know why we got cloud off of that. Whew. That felt like a very, very productive shift. We got that whole, basically we got the whole interior shell other than a side compartment done. That was very productive indeed. I think we just have the back to do, you know, with the reactor and the thrusters and the fuses and the power generator.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message.
At
The
86,000.
only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
So we might be able to get it done in this shift. That's going to be our goal. I mean, there's still a lot to do. Just
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
physically a lot to do because we got that entire inner hull to get into the furnace, which we had to cut up.
Salvage secured.
And that's time consuming.
Credits deposited.
Hopefully that's not attached to something in the back. Oh, it's going to slide out. Although it is going to bump stuff. Room is... Alright. I knew that room was depressurized, but I just wanted to eyeball it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, it's moving the whole ship. Oh, this is not good. Cancel. Cancel. Grab one anywhere else. Anywhere else. No, 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 no.
Valuable component incinerated.
Oh, no. Oh, that was extremely bad. Ah, they got to fix that to where light objects can move heavy objects so easily. That shouldn't be able to happen. I should have cut the spine. I knew better.
Object accepted. accepted for processing.
Set the goal of finishing in this shift, and I got into high speed mode. That so cost us. That's threatening our 5th milestone. Because we have a lot to cut. There's gonna be a lot of gray area.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's at least get this nacelle. Since that thing pushed all this stuff all over the place, I'm going to
Salvage secured. Account credit.
I'm going to try and do this a little differently than I normally would.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Instead of pulling the back end up and over the way I normally would, I'm going to see if I can slide it around. I need to pull it sideways just a little bit to get it free, and then try to keep it from going into the furnace. It's kind of a dangerous maneuver. That'll turn it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's just kind of straighten it out a little bit. Stay away from that furnace. Oh, that is so close. Grab that bottom and kind of turn it a little bit. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm sure the bottle doesn't go into the furnace, but everything else does. At least I spared the credit drive. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
these two lines still lit up, so it should still be good. That's usually true. Which means get this guy out of here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Full gas. Won't hit anything important.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's that reactor. Turn this. There we go. Try to keep it away from the furnace.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ourselves an exit for the...
Valuable object processed.
Where is the ECU line's all the way on the air side, right? Okay. So it should be moderately safe to cut. Why do you think that you are one piece, even though you are clearly, ever so clearly cut? I got time for this. Can't take one side, I'll take another. There's nothing magical about the direction I was going to go with it. I can come out this side.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We are not going to finish it this shift. A little bit of next shift, I think.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
That's attached to all that stuff. That would have cut the ECU line. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm done with you. I'm just done with you.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered.
Don't have to
Urgent
cooperate.
action required.
Don't need your cooperation.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's an air filter on the bottom. That's convenient.
Salvage
ECU out and it'll come out more easily.
Deposited.
And oil will come out more easily. It'll come out on its own. Okay, we have to free this up from this magical
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
solid piece. We might end up just having to melt the whole thing. thinks it's one solid piece, and we know it's not. Get it? I got time to deal with it. Alright, what's left except for the shell? 2 fuses and
Valuable object
only a
processed.
stray
Credits awarded.
door console. Where are the last 2 fuses I'm missing? Oh, there they are. Yeah, shell's all that's gonna be left. Center of the furnace, so it's gonna be very quick next shift.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Credits transferred.
And this room right here. Which we're going to cut the floor out of. And we're going to try to remember to buy fuel next.
Deposit accepted.
Hey, we're not going to drag those to the furnace. Or to the barge, because we know it'll go through. Yeah, we're going to secure our 5th milestone pretty handily. 6.4 million. Not a bad shift. Except for the, you know, massive amount of red from the furnace swallowing half the back that shouldn't have been anywhere near the furnace.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Thanks to the stupid spine pushing it in there. All right, in and back out quickly. And that's, yeah, we're gonna actually call it a little early on this stream because we don't really have time to do another full ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's nice that they didn't cancel. Oh, yes, we were supposed to get fuel. That we didn't get. Yeah, alright, he's gonna make it in. That guy is gonna be stuck to this somehow. Just gonna reluctantly
Valuable object.
acknowledge that we're not going to get it free otherwise.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
All right. Let's grab fuel and then fly back through this ship on the way to the back to make sure we didn't miss any door handles, regulars or whatnot, and then tether the ship to the furnace and try to get away with cutting it in half. Just one half.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Came a little hot there. Terminals. Door handles. There's one. There's always one more. The airlock ones too. That's the valuable ones. Yeah. Matched pair. I don't think there was a door on this one for there to be a handle. No. All right. Let's tether and start cutting. Oh.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I have no expectation of moving the whole thing. 3 tethers should be enough to reveal once we have successfully cut the ship in half. Which we're going to do along this line right here. I really enjoy doing this. This feels like what you're meant to do. The ship is no longer a ship anymore. It's just a big old hulk of various resources that just need to be separated to be recycled. So just cut at will.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That should be enough for that.
Deposit accepted.
It's kind of cool to watch.
Ship salvaged in full.
And there's our 5th
Credits
milestone.
applied.
Look for anything of value that might have gotten astray. Just a bunch of breaker lights. Wayward door.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So I should tether on there and speed it up a little bit. Make sure none of these are actually usable. Man, I barely believe this behemoth is going to fit in there. I feel like we need hot dogs and marshmallows. Sit by the fire and watch it burn. All right, don't need to be melodramatic about it. Move along. There we go. The furnace finally has hold of it. We cancel some tethers now. Yeah, it's funny that we can't get the things that come to not go in, the things that, you know, way outside of it grabs them, but this guy's halfway inside before it grabs it.
Credits deposited.
Can we... thank you. Alright, you can go on your way. Oh, it'll light on the other side.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Elder Smelter, nice. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Stop doing this.
Material deposited.
Got our level 5 milestone. We're good on supplies for next run. Only 750,000 on that last one, but that's all right. That's still way more than they're charging us.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
All right, so we brought it down to 856 million. So a little bit less than I wanted to make on this run. I was hoping to profit about 50 million. We profited about 45, but that's fine. I mean, we had some problems, like, you know, the whole back end of that ship getting sucked in. But no, it was a good run. We had a 99% ship, which was awesome, and you know, we got to do that ship that we wanted, which was the station hopper. So I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the lack of wires that we got.
I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Still need 20 more. These ships have not been very forthcoming with wires. And even more so than usual. But that's all right, we'll get there eventually. We got a lot of debt to work off anyway. So we're gonna call it. Thank you very much, especially if you made it all the way to the end. Or if you're you know, watching the replay and made it to the end, then that's awesome. So thanks again for hanging out, and you know, if you haven't liked it, hit a like. And we should be resuming on Thursday. You know, like I said, I've been debating between. I start at 7 p.m. Eastern to try to give West Coasters a chance to show up. I might back it down to like 6:30, try to get between the two. I don't know. We're gonna have to work on it because I don't want to run too late for people. But look out for the posting, and you know, come and hang out if you can. But thanks very much, and hope to see you in a future session.